Three, item number 27, if you're, can it be taken up on Thursday, madam? It's an admission hearing. Today I'm little bit busy, madam. Personal difficulties.
Okay, let's wait for one Mr.
Twen-
Devi.
Thursday, coming Thursday.
Learned Counsel for the petition on this matter on Thursday. Yes. Give it a date.
Early of like. Lordship, please, your lordship. With the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 43, my lord. Lordship, this matter may kindly be taken up after 2 weeks, my lord.
You're for the,
For the petitioner.
okay, let's wait for whether.
We have commented this concentration of the.
Then-
I'll have to seek instruction, my lord. We don't have instruction. After 2 weeks, my lord.
Yep.
Yes.
Mr. S.M.T. Chisti, learned counsel for the petitioner, counsel for the respondent. Submits that the order of the court has been complied with.
We are deputy appointment letter, we are drawing, he is working.
So however, your good name,
B. Bora, on behalf of Miss B. Bhuya, my lord.
Ms. B. Bora, learned counsel appearing on behalf of Ms. B. Bhuya. Submits that she may be given some time to get instructions from our clients. You need to be about this is the matter again on so and so. Give a date. Right.
Deeply obliged.
May I please, your
Yes.
lordship? My lord, I beg to mention motion item 1. My lord, in this matter, my lord, we are required to file an IA for my lord correction of the array of respondents, my lord, that we have prepared. But my lord, due to difficulty of this petitioner, my lord, can it be taken up after a week, my lord?
Okay, let's
May I
wait for
pray,
my-
my lord?
Mr. Yal Bhuya, let's also for the petition list again after. Yes,
My lord, and item number 4 also, my lord, the similar, we are required to put in some additional documents, my lord, by
1 week,
1 week, my lord.
sooner.
Item 4, my lord. Obliged, my lord.
Lordship, I'd like to mention for listing this matter for admission, your lordship.
Please suppose the
I have
registry.
approached 2 times, your lordship.
No, please approach. You submit an application,
I
write
have
in the
submitted,
register.
your lordship. For today,
You write in the register. They maintain a register. It's
I have
called
already-
own
on
seniority.
2 occasions, your lordship.
Hmm?
On 2 occasions, I have approached the register, your lordship. But it was not,
Approach again.
as per the application, it was to be listed on.
How
today.
you do approach?
Through an application before the joint register.
Okay, you submitted application.
Yes, your lord.
And did you write in the register?
Yes, no.
No, you write in the register. Okay, yes,
May it please your lordship. Your lordship, I beg to mention item 18 of today's list, your lordship.
yes.
May I pray that it may come on 27 Thursday for final disposal.
Why not today?
Today, Mr. R.V. Fukan has certain difficulty, your lordship.
List again on Thursday, as paid for, come by council for the petition.
For final disposal at them.
List again,
Thank you.
final disposal, we don't know.
Okay.
Let it come. Yes.
Obliged.
I beg to mention,
It
this
is-
one for listing. one,
Obliged, sir.
I, which is filed for Star vacating one.
Hmm?
I have for listing one.
IA for listing,
Yes, I have filed my for staying the order dated 23/10/2024.
when did you file the IA?
My letter 14/11.
It'll come up in good time. You approach the registry.
I is already numbered.
You approach the registry, they'll list it. Yes.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, I beg to mention item number 9, my lord,
Hmm.
today's list, my lord. I may be allowed to withdraw the same with liberty to refile the same, my lord.
Why?
There is some technical difficulty there, my lord.
Your good name?
FL Oscar, my lord.
That's it for Mr. F. A. Laskar, Learned Counsel for the petition. The petition stands disposed of as withdrawn. So however, liberty is granted to file afresh. That's paid for.
Obliged, please, your lordship. So, but to mention for listing of a pending repetition for withdrawal.
May it please, your lordship. Writ petition, there is a writ petition pending before this honorable court, and this honorable court on 24 matter on after 3 weeks. Already 3 weeks already gone by. Kindly, madam,
You approach the registry.
no,
for that.
but the thing is that the court, this honorable court has made a specific direction to the
That is
registry.
why you approach the registry for listing it.
Lodge. If you, for orders, if you also, I will approach the law.
You approach.
Lodge.
Yes.
Your lordship, with consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 16 for adjournment.
16.
16,
Why do you want adjournment? Why do you want adjournment?
learned senior counsel is not available.
Who is that?
As Islam,
What about Mr. Mahmood?
he is also not available.
Huh?
He is also not available, my lordship.
Counsel for the petitioners are said to be out of station as paid for. List again after 2 weeks. Okay.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention for listing for withdrawal, Lordship, pending writ petition.
All right.
Lordship, I would like to mention item number 17 for the appearing on behalf of Mr. N.J. Gogoi for the withdrawal of the case, Lordship.
Why do you want to withdraw? It has to be a reason, isn't it?
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, I was instructed by my senior to say, so.
Your good name?
Mr. M.S. S. Chaudhary.
MSS Chaudhary, Learned Counsel, appearing on behalf of Mr. N.J. Gogoi, submits that she has been instructed by Mr. N.J. Gogoi to withdraw the writ petition. In view of above, the writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn.
One more item.
Lordship.
May I please, Your Lordship? I beg to mention item number 29.
Hmm.
Your Lordship, due to some personal difficulty, my senior wouldn't be able to appear before this honorable court.
You are mentioning on behalf of,
A.R. Borua.
okay, Mr. A.R. Barua, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, said they have some difficulty to appear for the court today. Has paid for on his behalf, list the matter again after 2 weeks.
Much obliged.
Please, Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of WPC.
Suppose the registry.
Okay.
Him, just tell him. Yes, didn't he regulated everything? It's hold. Just raise the.
It will be, Your Lordship. May I pray for listing of a WPC on Friday motion matter, Lordship? Matter involves dismissal from service, Lordship, balloting
What is the urgency?
Friday, Lordship.
What is the urgency?
Violating the provisions of,
It will come up. When did you file it?
for Saturday, Lordship.
You filed recently, he'll come up. Don't mention that. He'll come.
Yes.
Yes.
Daily list item 2 for motion.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
Matter relates to compassionate appointment, Your Lordship. I have very limited prayer in this writ petition, Your Lordship. As per the notification issued by the department, I have annexed it in my additional affidavit, Your Lordship. Kindly peruse, page 38, Your Lordship.
What is this that you have annexed?
One note, in pursuance of the notification issued by the department, Your Lordship, notice has been issued by the personnel department to submit the particulars, Your Lordship. And accordingly, petitioner has submitted particulars before the appropriate authority.
When?
And on a similar circumstances, Your Lordship, one petitioner approached this honorable court, and this honorable court has directed to consider the applicable.
When did you file your application? Particulars?
On 15/9/2025, Your Lordship. And Lordship, kindly peruse the.
What is the last date?
15/9, Your Lordship.
So where is your application or your particulars?
Page. My particulars, Your Lordship, I have annexed in my additional affidavit, page 39, Your Lordship.
You have not annexed any documents?
Oh. I have submitted before the secretary, Your Lordship, but in the writ petition, I have not annexed it.
What is required to be submitted as per the notice?
As per the
Only particulars
particulars,
without documents?
with, no, Your Lordship, death certificate, next of kin certificate, these are.
Yeah, have you submitted?
Yes, Your Lordship.
So where is it?
Before the commissioner, Your Lordship.
I know you, but where have you mentioned in your application?
In additional.
Page 39 is your letter
Yes, Your Lordship.
submitting your particulars. Did you or did you not enclose your documents?
As per the instruction, Your Lordship, I have enclosed, Your Lordship.
You have not enclosed.
Petitioner has enclosed, but
It is not stated anywhere. This is only a 1-page letter. Yes, no, only that. What is this?
certificate.
Yes, what do you say?
EML government is the appropriate authority, my lord. This personnel department has issued the.
No, what I'm only asking is that government has, personal department has said that you submit your particulars. So this gentleman submits,
Petition.
question is, is it supported by documents or not? What they will do with your particulars? You are supposed to give your documents also.
Yes, Your Lordship.
How they'll verify?
As instruction, Your Lordship, with this application, Your Lordship, he has submitted the particulars also, Your Lordship, but here it is not not written as enclosed, Your Lordship. By mistake, maybe, Your Lordship.
We have to take it as in this face value. How do we know that you have enclosed it?
That's question.
Have you made any statement?
In my paragraph,
Hmm?
additional affidavit, paragraph 1, Your Lordship. Last line, Your Lordship, paragraph last line. Accordingly, the petitioner submitted his application on 2025, publishing all the required details sought in the notice issued by the department.
Details only. Where documents? See, today you are seeking some direction from the court to consider your application. If you just submit one page document, one page application, what they will do? Again, they'll have to ask you, where is your this? Where is your certificate? Where is your, all these things? You have to help yourself.
Death certificate application, all these are required.
Without them, without enclosing this document, Your Lordship, application could not have been
No, that
accepted.
is not the logic. Without the, I cannot submit without those documents. What kind of argument is that?
In that case, I may be allowed to seek instruction.
List again after 2 weeks, as paid for
Obliged.
by the learned counsel for the petition.
Obliged.
Item 3.
None appears. The petitioner and the matters for list after 2 weeks.
Item 5.
Item 5, 6 and 8 are similar, my lord. This matter relates to, my lord, the 6 and 8, somebody is appearing. This matter relates to, my lord, the cancellation of the, my lord, HSLC examination center. Petitioner school.
But the item number 5, 6 and 8, my lord. I was supposed to produce the instruction, my lord. That's why it's fixed. My lord, I have not received, my lord. They are preparing it. They will provide me shortly, my lord. Let it be on a Monday, my lord.
Next Monday?
Next Monday, my lord.
Okay.
My lord,
When is the exam?
my lord, exam is going to be held February. Programs are going on, my
You're
lord.
against the cancellation of examination
Yes, my lord.
center.
Yes, without any reason, my lord. Because earlier, my lord, they have prepared a provisional list. In provisional list, our name was there. And subsequently, my lord, another, which was a feeder school in our school, my lord, that school has been allotted with the, my lord, center. That center has a previous bad reputation. Earlier, that center was cancelled due to you allowing the for unfair means, my lord. So, my lord, now, my lord, that school has been allotted with the center, and we are attached with that school as a feeder school. And there, my lord, as per provision, as per regulations, my lord, issued by the SEBA, my lord, the minimum requirement, which are the, my lord, that should be, my lord, nearby main road, highway, and there should be nearest police station, high-rise boundary walls. All criteria are not fulfilled.
Your candidature is not denied, isn't it? Only the center.
Yes.
Only center,
yes.
my lord.
Center is far away from
Far
your
away,
place.
my lord.
Far away from.
It is the prerogative of the, my lord, board. Your board conducting the examination, they cannot choose the center. We know which is feasible, which is not feasible.
We are not
That's the
denying, my
criteria.
lord. We are not
I'll
denying
produce
that
the instruction, my lord, in fact,
Monday,
Friday also, my lord, I can do it.
Friday may not be possible, my lord.
Monday,
Uh,
Monday,
Monday.
next Monday. Matter pertains to cancellation of examination center for the matriculation exam coming up in the month of February 2026. The petitioner, according to the petitioner, the cancellation is on account of, the cancellation is in violation of the rules of SEBA. Stop, Mr. T.C. Sutia, Learned Senior Government Advocate, submits that.
No, well, the standing council,
I'm sorry, Learned Standing Counsel appearing for SEBA.
Assam, no, today, my lord, Assam.
Renamed.
What is that?
State
Assam-
School Education, SF, my lord.
Assam State?
ASSEB, Assam State School Education Board.
Okay, appearing for Assam State Assam State School Education Board
Yes.
submits that he may be given further 1 week time to secure the instructions. We have above. List again on Monday next. Is the give the date.
Obliged, my lord.
This will go in item number 5, 6, and 8. Same order.
Lordship, I am appearing for health department.
For
Health department.
Health Department.
Yes, Lordship.
So what is the role of Health Department?
Lordship, we have received instruction, otherwise Mr. D.P. Bora, Standing Council of Health Department is on legs, Lordship. That's it.
This is regarding admission for BDS. Yes or no?
Admission.
Mr. Bora, this is regarding some admission,
Yes, my lord.
BDS.
Yes, my lord.
Why was it adjourned last time?
My lord, on last occasion, to obtain instruction, my lord, actually the petitioner while submitting his application, her application, my lord, he applied under general category. Subsequently, she obtained a OBC certificate. That's why he is claiming that her case should be considered under OBC.
He applied for general. She.
At the time of making the application, he did not have the OBC certificate, so he applied under general category. So her case. No. OBC. No, there's no sound at all. They put it off.
Mr. Bora,
Yes, ma'am.
the petitioner applied for general category,
Yes, ma'am.
but she did not get it.
No.
Now she's got the certificate. What certificate?
OBC certificate.
OBC certificate.
Yes, ma'am.
And she says that now claims that I should be considered
As a OBC
against
candidate.
the OBC
OBC.
category.
Yep.
Yes, you're here.
Lordship, this matter will be taken, there are two more lordship, NS council is out of station,
Who is that counsel?
NK Muri lordship,
NK Modi.
Mure,
Mure.
Mure.
What is your instruction now?
Because on last occasion, the petitioner claimed that he submitted an application for change of a category of change of the category. And the instruction says that, my lord, he has obtained the OPC certificate only in the month of October. And by that time, second round of counseling is over, and by now, as of today, that first counseling is also over. Almost all the seats are filled up now.
Please write down. The petitioner is an aspirant for seeking admission to the BDS course from the general category. Of having failed to secure a place from the general category, she now submits that she should be considered as an OBC candidate by submitting the required certificate. Of Mr. D.P. Bora, the Learned Standing Council, Health Department submits that as per the instructions received by him, the petitioner has secured the OBC certificate only in the month of October 2025.
Yes, sir.
After the second
Second round of
counseling has been done. From now, since the third round of counseling has already been completed, there is no scope for the petitioner to be considered under the OBC category. So, Mr. N.K. Murai, learned counsel for the petitioner, is said to be out of station. And on a prayer on his behalf, let the matter be listed. Again, on when?
Later tomorrow.
On Wednesday. Give the date.
Problem.
Obligation. My lord, can it be on 21, my lord?
Ask him to come. 21. Where is that? From here?
21.
Twenty-one is what?
Friday.
List on 21. Please get
Okay.
the calendar. It's in my table. Okay.
Can they maybe pass over for time being? This I'm like. Pass over for time being, your lordship. This is
Okay,
like-
timing. When?
Here on last occasion, Lordship, Honorable Court has directed us to take the instruction. Otherwise, recruitment is over. We have already, appointment has been done on 13/11. On Lordship, that I need some more time to get the instruction, Lordship.
Good. How much time?
This week only, Friday, or this Friday?
The case of the petitioner.
Yes.
Perhaps is that despite having scored the required
Cut-off.
percentage of
Yes.
marks.
Yes.
Which is more than the cutoff mark.
Yes.
He has not been given the,
But by the time he approached, Lordship, we have already completed the recruitment process. Lordship.
no, but how can you leave out the person who has secured more than the cutoff mark?
That is not the only thing. What I've been told that his name is not mismatched with the document he has submitted. And moreover, he has not been able to submit some, one document at a time of verification, Lordship. So those written statement I am, in fact, I have to get, Lordship.
No, if
That is not the only criteria, Lordship, for
Alright.
rejection.
if that is the case, there should have been some rejection or,
Yes, must have been there. In instruction, it will get, I will get everything, Lordship.
no, the rejection order here does not say anything. Mismatch and all that, nothing is there. Where's that rejection order?
There is no rejection
But
order.
they have
Lordship.
not annexed anything, Lordship.
There's no rejection.
No, they have not annexed.
That simply Lordship process is that if candidates search on the result portal, just show that you are not selected. That much.
He
In
is
the
an-
portal only.
Portal on,
Mal-
That, that slip is not given.
not given Lordship.
But-
Initially Lordship, the hard copy was published in the first provisional list. I have an ex Lordship.
Maharaj, he has obtained DLA from NIOS, that 18-month DLA. For 18-month DLA, Lordship, there is a Supreme Court or Honorable Supreme Court has given a direction that a proper verification has to be made whether he is in service or not. To be done whether he is in service or not, Lordship. For that, after verification only, Supreme Court has given the direction that to give appointment to the person who has got
No,
DLA.
Whether he is,
NIOS.
whether he's in service or not means what? You have to be, you have to obtain DL.
This petitioner, he has got 18-month DLA from NIOS, the National Institute of Open School Lordship. And those, initially, those were not eligible for Lordship recruitment process. Now, Honorable Supreme Court held that they were eligible, but subject to the verification that they will have to be in service prior to, as a cutoff date to 17 is a cutoff date, Lordship. But prior to that, they have to be in service. Only those persons are eligible
Where do you get that requirement?
That is a judgment in the Jaivir Singh in the Honorable Supreme Court Lordship. It is settled position of Lordship. And accordingly, we have allowed them to participate. But there was a direction that proper verification has to be done. And for that, we have notification issued by the director asking that those who have got DLF from the NRS, they have to submit 6 documents. And he has failed to produce 1 lawsuit.
No, Lord.
Those things were there. So let me get the instruction lawsuit, written instruction, I will produce it lawsuit. But
No, you can have the verification. Nobody is preventing you from verification. You do the verification. but
I
if you-
appeared
if
lordship
the-
in the verification process and submitted all the
If the
required.
person
and
is,
his name is UDAS code is Johor Jyoti and where is.
no, if the
Meticulous-
person has to be rejected,
Yes, sir.
if he has to be rejected, then you say so. You are rejected on this ground. You don't have this or you don't have
Get
that.
the instruction, whether that was done or not. Also.
When?
Friday, though. This Friday.
It's again on Friday. That's great.
Okay.
Which gets him to speak. So that he can receive complete instructions.
55.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, matter pertains to non-consideration of merit position. The petitioners before your lordship. What has happened, lordship, they have participated in the recruitment examination. Your lordship will find the recruitment notice at page 22, annexure 1.
Recruitment for which post?
Recruitment for the post of postgraduate teachers.
Here we have received the instruction, we have to file an affidavit in this case. Lordship. Indeed, this is regarding secondary education lordship. Here also, we have already completed the recruitment process.
Notice is issued.
Notice was not.
Then
not-
Last occasion, lordship, what has happened, lordship, coordinate bench have heard this matter and and a specific question was put as to how many posts were vacant. The government of Assam, by notification, not by press note, has already published saying that subsequent amount of posts were kept vacant. To my information, only 1247 posts were filled up among 1427. And that is how the instruction was sought for, because my prayer, the interim, to the extent the interim was the 2 posts may be kept vacant, because the coordinate bench of this court has passed a similar order. Because admittedly, the petitioners here stood higher on merit, and subsequently, changing the rules of the game in the middle of it, they've increased the cutoff marks to a subsequent higher position, which could not have been done. If I may,
Where is that?
yes, your lordship.
Cutoff marks.
Yes, your lordship. Lordship will
What
find
is
it
the
annexure
post?
7,
What is the post for?
post for lordship,
Postgraduate teacher.
postgraduate teachers in the media, in the subject advanced Bengali. Lordship will kindly take up page 43, annexure 7. Lordship will take column 3. It shows advanced Bengali. And here we are concerned about the medium Assamese. Lordship will take, find Assamese. Advanced Bengali in the medium Assamese. It has been shown as 41.75.
What is this?
This is the cutoff, your lordship.
No, this. First
is
it's
the revised
advanced Bengali, then again Assamese.
These are the medium of instruction. Medium of instruction under which they will be appointed for the post of advanced Bengali. This Assamese, Bengali and English. These are the medium of
For
instruction.
teaching Bengali or for teaching Assamese?
Assamese medium for teaching Bengali.
Right.
Assamese medium teaching, suppose English medium teaching Bengali. Bengali medium teaching Bengali. So now
One,
I have applied for the post of advanced Bengali in the Assamese medium, where the cutoff, revised cutoff. This was first published by the state respondents as 41.75.
this is the revised.
Revised, your lordship. This revised cutoff. Subsequently, lordship, after this has been published, I have been called, lordship will see, annexure 8, series page 47. Those are my marks given, your lordship. Annexure 8, page 47. 2 candidates before your lordship. Petitioner number 1, annexure 8, page
No,
47.
just a minute.
Yes, your
See,
lord.
this page 43,
Yes, your lordship.
the cutoff marks,
Is 41.75.
Unreserved.
Yes.
41.75.
Yes.
This has been subsequently increased.
Yes, your lordship.
To which level?
To a level of, lordship will find it page 54. They say to be as final cutoff.
54.
Page
Is how much?
54, annexure 12, lordship will see the same column, Assamese medium. It's column
Become
3.
52 now.
Yes, sir.
Why is this?
This could not have been done. No explanation as such has been given. I've been called for verification. I've been verified. I've been called on merit, and subsequently at the end of the moment,
How much is your marks?
your lordship will see page 47. Page 47. Two petitioners. One has received 49.25.
49.25.
Yes, and another on the
This is
subsequent,
petitioner number.
this is one, your lordship. And on the
Yep.
next page, petition number 2.
Petition number 2 is how much?
50,
55.
your lordship.
Is it 55?
No, no, that need not be counted because that was given for proficiency in art and culture. As a whole, it was 50.
50.
Yes, sir. Written test 50. In the middle part.
Why is it slightly different from the other one?
Because she has a proficiency in art and culture. So that 5 marks was given to her. If that is not taken into account also, she is under the cutoff mark.
No, what I see said
sir.
is that
Yes, sir.
at page 47, it says written test,
Yes,
then
sir.
total marks.
Yes, sir.
But in 48, only written tests.
Yes, sir.
There is no column for total marks.
Yes, subsequently down your lordship, maximum total mark. After adding 5, 55.
So you're counted as 50, not 55.
Lordship may take it as 55.
So cutoff is 52. You have scored 55.
No, lordship, this 5 marks, if it is not counted, this subsequently this 5 marks was not taken into account regarding this proficiency in art and culture.
That's why I'm saying that total marks is 50 or total marks is 55.
50, your lordship.
Fine. So there's no point in getting 5 marks then. 5 mark doesn't make any sense.
For me, it doesn't make any sense because this was subsequently this 5 marks was not taken into account
Why it was not taken into account?
because of the certificate, your lordship. The art and culture,
Ah.
that certificate, when verification we went there, then they said the certificate ought to have been obtained within the state. State level certificate. He
Okay.
obtained in national level, so this was not taken into account. Nonetheless, he obtained 50,
So 50. The other one is 49.25.
49.2.
And earlier you say that the cutoff marks was only 41.75.
Page 42.
It has increased to 52.
Yes.
What is the reason behind? Hmm.
56,
Orders item 38. Forty-one.
42. On behalf of respondent number one, at present, I have not yeah.
Here, what I had not last week, because earlier internet they were told about holding the. Thank you. I'll get it from the. Lotip, here Intajur Rahman Lotip, the government has already sanctioned an amount of 3,75,644 and letter was issued to the accountant general on Lotip 2/11/24 itself. By this time, I think he has got the amount of. I have just by they have not taken any steps for treatment of. Yes, yes, I'll get it from the district. Yes, yes. Try to get. Right. Lotip in the previous case, I think 41 also, we have already released that amount and that it was already given to the petitioner Lotip by bill amount and the token number. I have given everything. So in fact, I was in 44 times, I think, I think 41, the previous case. Technically, payroll is there's already been given an amount of profit and amount of. So here I will produce the contract order by the lawsuit. I have already shared the going with the order lawsuit. On Friday I will produce. Yeah, but it is but it is from instructed and but it was secretary to the president. But if it is case, but it was instructed. It is not what they did, but the instructed. You file application. That after it, that. Yeah, consider it. After my affidavit, I think 10 days time. Keep it up. Secretary. To get it, the next of December. Because 28 November to 5th December, I out of. What segment of affidavit we have filed, but I appear for 5 and 6. I filed my affidavit. That is not common report. Here I am for number 1. So, I have to keep the instruction. Make the any that no topic. But a party to I think certificate to be completed for this case. That's why I think he has not received any notice. On last occasion, Lordship kindly said 10/6/25. Petitioner to take first step. No, no, I'm just assisting the Lordship just to inform the court that. Yes, it is director. I think step is yet to be completed. Here, but in the earlier round of litigation method, the raising was kept in abeyance and the petitioner was directed as an appeal for the director. Accordingly, as per their record, they have had the heartbeat. And in the main writ petition method, the report from the director was called for. But unless the method, the report comes from the director. In the main writ petition method, yeah, act with the writ petition method because in the writ petition method, report was called for from the director.
Against the report. It is pending. Six for seven of.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. But. Okay.
What are the facts of it got put? After I have all the okay. That's not that's a bit. I agree. But I think I what the I what the but that's observed that I have I body. I will not what of I think of that I so there I IA is submitted. IA is submitted. So the IA is. State and exit. I, I,
I have not been prepared for see, he has not prepared for data update. That is good thing. That keep it up.
Yes, microphone is working now. Is it working? Can you hear me?
Yes, no. Actually, we submitted various representation prior to 2009 and 10. That representation is not considered by them. Hereafter, this election, my lord, election 6, forwarded by the CEO to the additional deputy committee. Wherein my school also there, which is eligible for dashboard for 2014 and 15. And they are evidently, they're denying the no dashboard has been found. Therefore, this election may be inquiry by the DC. Submit the report.
Your prayer is to provincialize your school.
Yes.
What are the requirements for provincialization?
The government is that, as per act, my lord, actually, dashboard is mandatory of 2009 and 10.
9 and 10.
And
You do not have the dice code.
so
Okay.
we applied for a dashboard prior to 2009 and 10, but they denied. Thereafter, we submitted regularly.
Just a minute. Just a minute. I think I'm getting disturbed by the sound made from the learned councils. You all are talking in a good, loud tone. I'm getting disturbed. Please do not disturb the proceeding. So, you require DICE code for provincialization. And what is the requirement to have a DICE code? You should have a number of students, all those things are there. Criteria is there, isn't it?
Report is there,
Huh.
right? School aside, aside of the school is because of the school. Report is there, report is there. Thereafter, we apply for this format for tax code number.
Where is your application for the tax?
This 15 my lot, 17/10/2009. This 15, 16 and 17. Cluster 3, 4 and 5.
So what is the reply?
Nothing required has been given, no, that's what has been provided to us. Thereafter, they send this letter, that the complementary division of send this letter to the additional deputy commissioner. That our scheme is eligible for tax code, along with 24 other schools. This is the election number 6.
Yeah.
That has been not considered. Thereafter, they filed their affidavit denying that no tax code has been found. If they are not considered, they are therefore not found. By submission is the scholar.
No, it's not like that. You see, the block elementary education officer has recommended 24 number of the schools, venture schools, that they're eligible to get the DICE code. So the reply to that cannot be that they don't have a DICE code. Since you don't have the DICE code, that's why the recommendation. So the reply should be something else. To have a provincialization, DICE code is a must, correct? What is the reason behind you not being given the DICE code? That is what is more important.
Nothing to not go to go and submit the recommendation, no reply has been given.
Just a minute. Your statements at Annexure 6. Against Annexure 6 is at what?
Okay.
Paragraph 5. What is the reply to paragraph 5 in the counter affidavit? Who has filed the affidavit? Mission Director.
Respondent number 3, Mission Director, Madam.
So what is the reply against paragraph number 5?
Running page number 35 of our affidavit of opposition, Madam. Para number 4, Madam. Para number 4, second para, Madam. Very 11 para. May I read, Madam?
Just a minute. This is affidavit by number 3.
My lord. Mission Director.
How many affidavit he has filed?
2 affidavits, Madam. This is the second one.
You are referring to the second one.
Yes, my lord.
Why 2 affidavits?
My lord, in first one, we have stated that no, the name of the school, petitioner school, namely Patim Madan Mohan BLP School, under so and so is not found on verification in DICE database. The name of the school was not found. That one we have stated in our first affidavit in opposition.
School is not found where?
My lord, in the DICE, UDICE database. Database.
So who will enter in the UDICE database?
Well, actually, it applied for tax code, they denied, therefore, therefore, the work limited division officer submitted this letter to the deputy commissioner says, we are eligible for tax code now. That means we have everything is there. Our application is there, our application is there, my lord. Therefore, they consider the connection number 6. Therefore, no action has been taken.
My lord,
Therefore, no attachment has been found in the office.
Okay, you are for the SSA.
My lord.
Now, why, tell me first of all, why did you file two affidavits? What was the requirement?
But the second requirement, my lord, there are certain formats have been prescribed, my lord. Data capture format, DCF.
That is not the reply I'm asking. Why did you file two affidavits? One was not enough.
My lord, this one, second thing, we have to bring it on record, my lord. So the petitioner school, same thing, my lord. They'll have to submit the file in a database capture format, my lord. My lord, para 4, my lord.
No, let
second
us go to your first affidavit first,
My
okay?
lord.
If you remember, this annexure 6 is the recommendation made by the block elementary education officer,
My lord.
the writ petition. This is written to the additional DC, Karimganj, correct? So this statement is made paragraph number 5. What is your reply against paragraph number 5? Please show me. It's page 30.
My lord.
You're saying that the deponent begs to rely upon statements made in paragraph number 3.
My-
If you go to paragraph number 3, again you say deponent has no comments. So there is no reply. So your first affidavit is neither here nor there. Now let us come to your second affidavit. What did you say in your second affidavit?
Para 4, my lord.
Please read.
My lord, the second paragraph, it would be pertinent to mention that as part of procedure for allotment of dice code, the head teacher, the headmaster of the applicant school shall have to submit the filled in data, dice data capture format duly signed by him with office seal to the concerned CRCC. The filed in TCF, so submitted by the headmaster of the school shall have to be verified by the cluster resource center coordinator, CRCC member. And the countersigned by concerned block elementary education officer, PEO, some block mission coordinator of the block before submitting it at the district level for entry in the DICE software. But the representations annexed by the petitioner with the writ petition do not contain copy of the filled in DICE in DCF duly verified by CRCC and countersigned by the PEO.
Okay, then what is page 19 of the writ petition then? 24 schools have been indicated there. Name of block, name of school, if existent, period of existence, total number of learners, category of institution, eligibility. All these things have been mentioned.
They filed the affidavit after 4 years, 2004, and taken on 2000. But they are yet to file a rejoinder matter.
I don't know what kind of arguments you are making. Man. If the materials which are required to have a dice code are so and so, A to Z, inform them, produce this, give us this, then we'll consider. You know, just keep quiet like that and say that they don't have this, they don't have that.
Things that they had the proper format, my lord. They have to follow the format.
What is that format? Tell us.
The third thing about the format in second, my lord. Headmaster of the school, duly signed by him. submitted the application to the.
See, we cannot proceed in this manner. Nothing is clear. Nothing is clear. You are merely by showing one representation or two representation and one letter from the BO is not sufficient.
Whether the annexures annexed by the petitioner does not contain the sign and signature of the CRCC and BEO, my lord. Proper sign and.
You do one thing, you file one more additional affidavit. You have to file two, na? File one more. Total, you file three. But this time you tell us exactly, precisely, what are the conditions and what are the prescriptions of having a dice code? What are the essential requisites which has to be fulfilled? And whether the petitioner school has fulfilled or not. You file that.
Clarifying the election number 6. Election number 6, clarifying the election number 6.
What is annexure number 6?
Maybe clear that, comparing.
No, this is this is to the additional deputy commissioner. He's representing only SSA, not DC. You're not for DC, isn't it?
This is the main number. Mr. Commission Coordinator, the additional deputy commissioner, all are under the petitioner.
So who's appearing for DC? You are arguing with SSA.
Doesn't fall under the purview of deputy commissioner, my lord. This is the mission, my SSM.
Please write down. By filing this writ petition, the petitioner, which is a venture LP school, seeks for provincialization of the school in terms of the recommendation made by the Block Elementary Education Officer, South Karimganj, on 25/3/2015, bracket annexure 6. So, although the respondent number SSA is what?
3, my lord.
Respondent number 3 has filed 2 counter affidavits. But it is not clear as to why the petitioner school has not been provincialized. So further, the essential requirements in order to be considered for provincialization. No, in order to be issued dice code and thereafter provincialization of the school cannot be made out from the affidavits already filed. Stop under the circumstance. The respondent number 3 to file an additional affidavit clearly indicating the requisites for having a dice code and the factors essential for provincialization of the school. Now further, the affidavit should also explain as to what steps has been taken pursuant to the recommendation made by the Block Elementary Education Officer, South Karimganj, on 25/3/2015. Stop, let such affidavit be filed within a period of 2 weeks from today. This is the matter again on so and so. 212.
Hello, business.
If you got the areas that. Some instructions, the address that is not interested yet. And the observer right pension also.
11, what is it, 11 lakhs?
That is,
Area salary.
that is areas that.
Oh.
Because based on suspension or the suspension is being taken. It's different, but normal.
No, this amount was sanctioned, but not credited till now.
Right, pension. Pension is divided. Okay, and there has been mistake with regards to the deep adjustment of. There has come to deep encashment date. That there is a mistake. He had already approached the authority. It's not been correct.
Leave encashment, you have taken out
Not-
more.
not- They have sanctioned, but the petitioner has not received the amount. So there is some mistake with regards to calculate the number of
That has been rectified,
not rectified yet.
not rectified.
Submitted. So
Are you in service or you're no longer in service?
this is that
He's retired.
count. 4 years that we did.
I see.
Pertaining to your lordship, I may allow the lordship short time, your lordship to obtain status of this. Very report your lordship, whether your lordship instruction, your lordship, which is stating your lordship. Your lordship, I may allow some time to obtain the status of this, this your
How
lordship.
much time?
2 weeks time may be granted your lordship.
All right. Please write like this. On 27/10/2025, court passed the following order. Please abstract it. Today, Ms. A. Talukdar, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, submits that the amount of rupees 1195,332 has not yet been credited to the account of the petitioner. Now, further, there was some mistake in the calculation of leave encashment, but the same has not been rectified till date. And therefore, the petitioner has not received the benefits entitled to him. Now, at this stage, Ms. P. Das Lanet, Standing Counsel, Secondary Education Department, prays for how much time? 2 weeks' time to receive instructions in this regard. Next, para in view of above, let the matter be listed again on so and so.
I'm deeply affected.
My name was recommended by DFW as well as by SF for provincialization of my service as speaker. But in the state level, my authority did not consider. So, my lord, my short point before your lordship, that pro forma number, pro forma respondent number 7, that is similarly situated. A, similarly situated, his service was provincial. But the government filed affidavit in opposition. Our that contention is not replied. That contention, that is our main contention, that when similarly situated person, provincialization, service is provincialized as Arabic teacher. I have equal qualification, everything. Why I am discriminated? So affidavit in opposition has been filed, but that question is not asked. They have mentioned this provision of law, etc. That question is not asked.
Provincialization is against a particular school.
Particular school,
So how many Arabic teacher can they have?
only one.
Then
only one, but.
Pro forma respondent number 8 is already provincialized.
Another school,
Another school, not the same school.
not in the
Okay.
same. That is our contention that when performer respondent number 8 is provincial, why not? But that is not answered by the affidavit.
But why did you make him as a pro forma respondent?
Performer respondent, my lord, I have no grievance against him.
I know, but why did
thing
you
is
mention?
this- Thing is this, my lord, that is to be on record, that that person has been provincial.
Oh, you can mention his name. No, you don't have to array him as a respondent, even if pro forma.
If performer respondent did not respond much, in that case also, I. Yes,
He will not respond. Why should he respond? You are not seeking any relief against him. Unnecessarily, why will he spend money to come to the court?
in that case, my lord, leaving aside this, is the state authorities to reply. Why it?
Yes. Mr. Ayush
Your
Sharma,
lordship, please to take the affidavit in opposition.
what is your reply?
My lord, here his prayer is direct the official. It is additional, affidavit in opposition has been filed, is the filed on.
It has been filed, so what is there? You say that there's nothing there.
No answer has been given to.
That's why, let me ask him now. You're trying to show me something which is not there.
Malak, here, his prayer,
Mr. Sharma, just understand what Mr. Mahmood is saying is that the pro forma respondent has been given the benefit of provincialization in Arabic teacher in a different school. Petitioner teaches in a different school. He also wants the same benefit. Why you are not giving the same benefit? This is what he's saying. And that question has not been answered in your counter affidavit. Now you tell me.
my lord, his prayer, my lord, kindly come to the prayer post.
Yes,
Says 12, my lord.
yes, I've seen it. Tell me.
Direct the official respondent to provincialize the service of the petitioner as classical teacher Arabic of Milan Jyoti High School, Akunda, in the district of Sirang BTAD. And on perusal of the record, a reply to so cause, if any after hearing the parties would please to make a rule absolute by directing the concerned respondent to provincialize the service of the petitioner as classical teacher Arabic Milan Jyoti High School, district Sirang, and pass such and for that order. And to be provincialized, my lord, as a classical teacher, as per Act of 2017, I'll kindly come to page 47, last part. Besides the other criteria,
Who is respondent number 5? Director.
respondent number 5 is, yes, director, secondary education.
But he's respondent number 2, I think, director.
No, respondent number 2 is Commissioner Secretary, Finance Department.
So this affidavit is by respondent number 2,
Respondent number 5,
5.
yes, ma'am.
Then why do you say that I am arrayed as respondent number 2?
Oh, my lord, it is mistakenly, but in the first title page, an affidavit in opposition filed by respondent number 5.
And on the second page, you say you are respondent number 2.
Yes, yes, my lord, it is mistaken.
Yes, what do you want to show me?
My lord, to be a provincialized for classical teacher, my lord, besides the other criteria, as stated in the paragraph 5, my lord, in page 47, last paragraph. Order Schedule 3 of Assam Secondary Education Rules 2018 prescribed minimum educational and professional qualification for the direct recruitment, and Schedule 3.5.1 laid down the minimum educational qualification for classical teachers, Sanskrit, Arabic, Urdu, Persian, etc., which is stated as under. MM with 50% marks and degree qualification with 50% marks and in concerned subject, or postgraduate degree in art with 50% marks in concerned subject from any recognized university, but degrees obtained from Oxford and a distance education institution shall not be considered as valid. Thereafter, my lord, BA with 50% marks and having Arabic as one of the subject in with 50% marks or postgraduate degree in art with 50% marks, provided that he passed the BA with one of the subject as Arabic in 50% marks in Arabic. BTBA degree from the any recognized university, but the degrees obtained from off-campus and distance education institution shall not be considered as valid. In the same case, the petitioner Arabic teacher at Milonjoti High School District, Srirang BTAD, having FM degree only, which does not fulfill the criteria laid down under the Act. As such, the service of the petitioner could not be provincialized due to non-fulfillment of eligibility criteria.
Okay, so what is otherwise?
MM equivalent to master degree.
Then BA, then BTP at, and what is FM? What is the name of the act? Assam Secondary Education,
Yes, ma'am.
Provincialization Service Rules,
Yes.
2003, as amended in 2012.
No, Malik. Here, Assam Secondary Education, Assam Education Provincialization Service of Teachers and Reorganization Educational Act 2017, as amended 2018. And the prescribed, there are Assam Secondary Education Provincialized School Rules 2018. ma'am.
You are talking about
Assam Secondary Education Provincialized School Rules 2018. Title 3.
2018.
Yes, ma'am.
Where have you mentioned in your affidavit in a position?
Page 48, ma'am.
Okay,
In the last part of 47.
page number?
Page number, my lord, 47 in our.
In the book.
My lord, page 55. Page 55, Roman 5, 1. Tableau 1. Classical research, Sanskrit, Arabic, Urdu, Persian, etc. MF,
No, this is what you have reproduced in your
yes,
counter
ma'am.
affidavit.
Yes.
I was asking you about the full form of MM. What is MM?
My lord, regarding that, sometime, my lord, I actually forget it. I knew
Mr.
it, but
Mahmood-
it is
Mr.
forgot.
Mahmood knows? What is MM?
My lord, nowadays, Madrasa, at my lord, repeal. So, my lord, now, all the matters.
What is
Assam
MM?
Secondary education, education.
Master of Madrasa or what? What is MM?
MM in Madrasa.
And what is FM?
After some time,
No, I want to know now.
equivalent to secondary degree.
No, give me the full form. What is FM?
Well,
What is MM?
my lord, MM stands for Mumtazul Muhammad Din. What?
What? Mumtaz?
Mumtazul Muhammad.
Okay, it's in Arabic. And FM? No, the full form. Fadilul Mari. FM is equal to graduate level. MM is equal to master degree. So the requirement here is BA with 50% mark or BTBA with degree. Apart from the MM. Petitioner has FM degree.
Only FM degree.
Only FM degree means what?
FM degree is there. Only graduate level.
So is it not equivalent to the graduate degree?
But he is not MM. He is not master degree.
MM is not graduate degree, it's postgraduate.
In his certificate also it is spoke about that he is FM degree.
Okay, what about this pro forma respondent? What is his degree? Any information? Mr. Sharma,
My lord.
come to page 11.
Yes.
Paragraph 17.
17 my lord.
What is your reply to this? I'll give you some time, get some instructions on this.
Yes.
Please write down, although respondent number 5 has filed counter affidavit, but the statements made in paragraph number 17 of the writ petition, by which the petitioner contends that the pro forma respondent number 8, although similarly situated like the petitioner, no. Please repeat the sentence. No, from the beginning. That, okay, that from the remaining part, by which the writ petition contends that the pro forma respondent number 8 is similarly situated like the petitioner. And while his service has been provincialized, the services of the petitioner has not been provincialized. Stop. There is no reply to this averment. And therefore, Mr. U. Sharma Lanet, standing counsel, secondary education, to obtain instructions. and to file an additional counter affidavit by the next week. List again on first week of December.
Dr. I am preparing for. Breakup number 7. I was to allowed to bring instruction.
Respondent BTC also shall obtain instructions and file affidavit in respect of the
Respondent number 6.
amendments in paragraph number 17 of the report by the next week.
My lord, BPC is under the jurisdiction of respondent number 6, inspector of the school.
You file?
My lord, it may be 10, my lord, 10, 12. Because it will, instruction will come from the BPA area, my lord.
We'll have it on that date, but if some more time is required, we'll. So you want adjournment? Yes.
Has not at the for almost 2 years back. The Senate court has directed the respondent to file an affidavit regarding verification of the appointment against the extracurricular activity. After getting 10 marks, 10 marks is fixed against the ECA category. And in that case, Your Honor, the learned respondent had filed a communication that was to here recording. Here, Your Honor, they have clarified that this is the now therefore the following up submitted for kind and project of the court. And it very their communication taken 8 for the okay. So almost 2 years is going to be completed. Still they have not filed the affidavit. Most probably they have filed a communication by they have also the respondent also says that the airport are following us. In that case, the respondent have verified that the 10 marks against the CA category was granted. So, yeah.
No, what is your case? Tell me. Instead of going for communication with that,
Yeah.
what is your prayer?
My prayer is to select me after getting the 10 marks against the extracurricular activities.
Select you as what?
Yeah, assistant.
LP school,
LP.
as assistant teacher.
Yeah.
You have not been given the marks for extracurricular activity.
Only 10 marks was not given, and that's why I'm not. But I am a renowned dancer. Odyssean. I am representing a unique union organization of Delhi. I have filed an
Advertisement was floated on which date?
affidavit.
Advertisement
Advertisement that is
dated
dated 11/2/2023.
23.
20.
Any interim order?
No need.
Okay.
I have filed to an affidavit in reply
If it didn't reply against what?
against the instruction you.
What is that instruction?
The respondent has filed an instruction here.
Where is the instruction?
8 for instruction is there.
Against this instruction, my lord, hearing has been taken step. This is, I say,
Even up.
Just a minute. Now you told me point 22. Achievements in fine arts and cultural activities representing the state officially at national level.
Yes.
Have you done so?
Yes.
Have you represented the state?
Yes.
Where? Where have you represented? Where and when?
From July, that was Pune Unity in Diversity. It was a festival for the OTC dance organized at Hyderabad from July 20 to 26, 2009.
From where you're taking that?
Yeah. And it was at page 25, you know, at 10.
From where are you stating that? Read petition. Page number?
Page 25. Yeah. As an organization, the few contract open to it.
No, this is what attended festival. What? Attended festival is not representing the state.
When you were, she was all. I have make the pulling the so that.
No, we don't know about that. You see, we don't know about that. Only thing is that the state government or the selection body, they have constituted a committee. 4-member committee, the 4-member committee, one is a chairman. Director Elementary Education, the chairperson. They have disapproved the certificate.
Yeah. Petition was given to me and according to that invitation property that I have here. I am representing the, I have stated you.
So if you are invited, you are not representing.
It was represented you.
You are to be nominated by the government.
Yes.
Or the authority. Somebody has to go, you go. And represent the state. Not invitation. Invitation, you can go anytime.
There is the cultural department, the director of cultural.
You want kindly come to page 26. 26 and 27. You know, there is a center for cultural training. I am pleased to inform that progress of you what.
No, who's this? Sri Deva Kumar Mishra. Who is he?
Education, you know.
No, this letter is addressed to whom? Mr. Pegu, you are appearing. For which respondent?
Elementary education.
And Mr. Kaushik will be appearing for whom?
Elementary education. He is looking after this.
Okay. So you want to argue or let Mr. Kaushik come?
Let Mr. Kaushik come.
Okay, when can he come?
Next week, if he has up. So that back so only tomorrow will come to this day after. Okay. So Monday or Tuesday.
All right. Tuesday next. Mr. B. Kaushik, Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education. Representing the State Department, it's said they have some personal difficulty. To appear before the court today. on the prayer made on his behalf. Matter stands adjourned. Will you sit again on Tuesday next? All right.
It is right of the document. Take 1 minute to brief it out. You were appointed as Hindi teacher when the school was in the vector scheme. In what are the other when the provincialization matter, provincialization initiation took place, the enactment of the 17 Act. Our particular to stand to the person district scrutiny committee for initial recommendation. After being satisfied with verification of our recommendation. Over there, what they have done. Though I am a Hindi teacher with a language teacher, my appointment is as directly related to appointed as Hindi teacher. In the recommendation list, they have said that I am a additional teacher. I was recommended as a additional teacher when the matter that was sent to the state level scrutiny committee. The state level scrutiny committee while deciding, while verifying and deciding the matter for final recommendation, sending before the government for the final approval. They said, no, sorry, we can't give any additional point, and the additional teacher appointment because the students in respect of 2009, it's less than what it meant to give an additional teacher. So that is there in Rule 311. I can report this honorable court saying, I don't know why district scrutiny committee tagged me as an additional teacher. I'm not an additional teacher. I'm a Hindi teacher, so I fall within the category of language. A series of cases was filed, in fact, by me only. Over there, one of the affidavit has been sought from the state. You please say something about the Hindi teachers. Are they language teachers? Because as your lordship is aware by now, that initial stakes 3% to our provincial. That is one language teacher, one social science teacher, and one teacher having the background of science and mathematics. The criteria of taking the language teacher, there are various languages now. Like somebody is teaching English, somebody Assamese, somebody Arabic, somebody Hindi. The criteria is to take the senior most language teacher. While taking somebody who is junior to me, I approach the somebody, saying that I am the senior most teacher of Hindi language, but you did not give me, you gave it to somebody else, and you come to me as an additional teacher. Why? In their affidavit, in that earlier round of education, they clearly said, no, Hindi is within the meaning of language teacher. So that affidavit I annexed to the petition, present month of it. Then, my lord, that petition, the earlier petition where during the process when I first proved there was an interim order. In the interim order, the honorable court was pleased to say that petitioner, that is me, being a Hindi teacher, he also falls within the category of language, and being senior, he has got a better thing. So all the benefit, provincialization benefit given to the private conduct shall be strict. Ultimately, when these matters were clubbed together, then there was a question came up for filing of the statutory appeal ballot under section 14. All these cases were relegated, remanded back to the director, saying that to the government, that asking us to file an appeal, appropriate appeal, under section 14. Who filed the appeal? Already your last will only consider one thing. My coming before the honorable court in the earlier stage, that why did you term me as an additional? Why did the district scrutiny committee term me as the additional teacher when I'm a language teacher? Ultimately, this honorable court sent the matter back. I filed an appeal saying
I was wrongly termed as an additional teacher, and because of that, I was denied the provincialization. Then, my lord, I approached this honorable, and then they decided the appeal. My lord, surprising that either, I don't know, intentionally or unintentionally, or understanding what is the honorable court that, or what is my writ petition was filed for. The impugned order is very vague. The last line, it seems is a kind of a cyclostyle order sent for everybody. That you are an additional teacher, the students are less, so we can't give you the another additional teacher to that school. That was not the case. The case was, why did you term me as the additional teacher? And why did my junior was given the provincialization of the language teacher? When you yourself said that Hindi is within the purview of language. Now we have approached this honorable court. In this honorable court, my lord, in one of the cases, they have filed, if the lordship takes up the matter 19. My lord, 19 is before my law. But first I'll go to this annexure 125.
Page 25.
Page 20, annexure 1. Is the type document. My lord, what? My lord, hereby so and so, that is me, Vicharat Park is appointed as a Hindi teacher. Second line. And the original one, that is my lord, handwritten one, that is in the page 26. Hereby Sri so and so Vicharat Park is appointed as a Hindi teacher at Tonke School. So my appointment is as a Hindi teacher. It's there. Now would you like to see? My lord, annexure 4, page 31. My lord, what?
Yeah.
My lord, at the same time, if you like to, please put your finger on page 34. Thirty-four. 34 is serial number 11, Lakhipur, my lord, Kottaki. Lakhipur.
Yeah.
This is the school. Number 1 and number 2, no issue, my lord. Number 3, Muhammad Rahimullah, language, my lord, got. Number, these are 7 over here in this case. And if your lordship looks at the last column, that is his date of appointment, that is 12/12/2005. My lord, got.
Yeah.
My lord, next name is mine, my lord. It is Chandra Rava, additional teacher. And my date of appointment is 2/3/2003. So I was more than 2 years senior to him as a Hindi teacher. This is recommendation, my lord. My name is also recommended by the district scrutiny committee. Total 4 persons were recommended. Ultimately, when the provincialization took place, I was dropped, saying that to be only 3. Now, my lord, would your lordship please to come to page 37. Page 37, when I approved this honorable court in the year 2022, immediately after that incident, when I was added as a, my lord, 37. My lord, 38. Last paragraph, my lord, starts by the order impugned. My lord, got it. By the order impugned, the respondent number 6 had been provincialized as a language teacher. The petitioner, who is also a language teacher and senior to the respondent number 6,
prima facie would have a better claim for provincialization. As such, my lord, by the interim, his provincialization benefit was stopped. Now this petition along with all the petitions were tagged together, and this honorable court by the order dated 1/8/2022, that is page 49. I'll not go to page 49. So, 49, my lord, I'll take my lord to third paragraph, my lord. Yes. Their further case is that they are serving as Hindi teacher. However, their respective district disciplinary committee have recommended they are named as additional teacher. The further grievance of the petitioners in those batches of petitioners is that despite recommendation made by the district disciplinary committee, the state disciplinary committee has not recommended their name. Ultimately, all these cases were asked. Well, next page, page 50, second paragraph, that section 14. Section 14 of the Act of so-and-so provides that the state government shall be the appellate authority against any recommendation made by the state disciplinary committee. A perusal of the record would indicate that all the petitioners had probably made an appeal before the director elementary petition. For so-and-so, my lord, we were given 10 days time to file the appeal before the appropriate authority, that is the respond number 1, secretary. We filed our appeal. But in this particular case, my appeal is page 51. Yes. Well, paragraph 2. Your lordship, paragraph 2, my lord. In the 5th line, after the Act of 2017, comma, the district disciplinary committee, my lord, got it. Paragraph 2. 5th line, after the Act of 2017, comma, the district disciplinary committee, Gwalpara, in its meeting held on so-and-so, recommended my name as the additional teacher instead of language teacher, and one Mohammad Rafi Mullah was recommended as language teacher, though he is junior to me in the category of language teacher of so-and-so school. Pilot court. So this was my appeal before the authority. Now the appeal was finally, and my prayer in the appeal was, my lord, to provincialize my service as a language teacher. That is in page 52. The prayer in the premises of said is not perfectly to set aside the provincialization of service of Mohammad Rafi Mullah, that is R7 now, and provincialize my service as language teacher of so-and-so. That is my prayer. Now the order comes by. This is the impugn before my lord. After the, and that ends the first line of petition. Paragraph 3. First two are is that what happened and how its appeal has come. In compliance of the honorable court's order dated so-and-so parts in so-and-so, a hearing was conducted on so-and-so, and it has all the relevant documents submitted by the petitioner as well as private respondent. Reports reveal that district disciplinary committee Gwalpara recommended following courts for provincialization of service in respect of so-and-so school under so-and-so. Followed over here, again, 1, 2, 3, and 4, my name was as additional teacher. That was the recommendation of the district. Consequently, the proposal was placed before the SLSC as well as the joint committee for recommendation, and both the committees rejected the proposal for provincialization of service of Idishchandra Rava as additional teacher. That is my case. because the enrollment of the school does not permit in for recommendation of additional teacher under the provisions of the Assam Education Provincialization of Service of Teachers and Reorganization Social Act 2017. As per clause 3(1)(11) of Assam Education Council Act, in venture upper primary school, there shall be minimum 3 teachers or tutors, at least 1 teacher for each. A, science and math; B, social studies; C, language, provided that for additional course, it shall be considered in accordance with the norms and standards stipulated in the schedule under section 19 and 25 of the Right of Children to Free and Compulsory Education Act 2019. Now, my last line. In view of the above, and considering the enrollment position of the school, the claim of the petitioner for provincialization of service as additional teacher of so-and-so is hereby rejected. Now, their affidavit, my lord, that is, their affidavit, my lord, in this resolution itself, in this petition, not the one fact. My lord, would your lordship please to see page 56, paragraph 3. This is the affidavit filed by the respondent number 2 director. Page 56. My lord, yes. Paragraph 3. That the instant affidavit has been filed as required by the order dated so and so to clarify the stand of the department whether the subject of Hindi would be included within the meaning of languages as mentioned in section 3(1)(11) of the Assam Education so and so Act 2017. The my lord answer comes in paragraph 6, that is in page 58. That in view of the above, it is stated that all languages, including Hindi, which are taught in an upper primary school have been recognized as languages within the meaning of section 3(1)(11) of the Act of 2017. And recommendation has been made by the District Scrutiny Committee for 1 language teacher for provincialization as teacher or tutor, as the case may be, from among all the language teachers considering their other eligibility criteria as provided. So this was the case. This honorable court asked them to file the affidavit. So they have filed an affidavit. Now, my lord, please just to take their affidavit, my lord, that starts from page 60, I think. My lord, Director of Elementary Education filed it on the date, I don't have the date.
28/4.
Hello?
28/4.
Well, let us see the paragraph 6, page 62. This is their counter in respect of this present predicament. Paragraph 6.
Yes.
That the petitioner was appointed as Hindi teacher by the school managing committee of so-and-so school under Lakhipur Education Block of Gwalpara district on so-and-so. At the time of process of provincialization, the District Scrutiny Committee Gwalpara recommended his name as additional teacher. On the other hand, the District Scrutiny Committee Gwalpara recommended the name of the respondent number 7 as language teacher. Although the respondent number 7 is junior to petitioner, as a result, the service of the respondent number 7 has been provincialized. If you pause for some time, what is left? They are filing this affidavit before this honorable court, telling this honorable court, this gentleman was appointed as a Hindi teacher junior person has been appointed provincialite, he has been left out. So this is prime. My contention before my lord to the rectification is this only.
This is by the director.
Yes, sir.
Prior to that, who has filed the affidavit?
That was also by director. We are saying Hindi is a language teacher. This was in the earlier litigation. That's the reason I, having that, my lord, benefit of that, their statement regarding the Hindi, so I put it in my rectification as an evidence, as an annex. Now, this is the new one in respect of this case. But I'm a bit surprised with their paragraph 8 reply in this. What they have said in 6 is okay.
Mr. Abedin,
Yes, ma'am.
initially you had filed, first round.
Yes, ma'am.
This is, okay, a number of cases are there.
Yes, ma'am.
So present petitioner is what is the number, case number?
My number is, my lord, I'll just give it to you. Mine was, present petitioner was 213 of the 2022. Sorry, sorry. Not 213.
410. Page 47.
Yes, madam. Exactly. 401.
No, 401.
Yes.
What was your prayer in that case?
My lord, over there, that why did you, my lord, almost same prayer, my lord, why did you put me in the category of additional teacher when I'm a language teacher? And why my junior was provincialized, not me?
Then, what was required to be done was that you were directed to file, fresh, separate appeals
Yes, ma'am.
under section 14.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, where is your appeal?
My appeal is,
Page 51.
page 51. In para 2 and 3, I have clearly written how the mistake was carried out.
You are seeking the setting aside of the private respondent
Yes,
provincial
yes, ma'am. Yeah.
because he is junior to you.
Yes.
Then what is the reply at page 53?
Yes, ma'am. Page 53 is the impugned order.
It says does not permit recommendation of additional teacher.
They are still, my lord,
You are still termed as additional teacher.
yes, still. But interestingly, my lord, this honorable court said that no, this person, how can you put him as an additional teacher indirectly? When Hindi is already recognized, you are saying it. His entire case is that he should not be termed as additional. That is the reason appeal to be filed. I filed the appeal. My lord, I don't know is it purposely or by mistake or whatever it is, but ultimately appeal was heard and decided taking me as additional teacher only.
No, but where does it say in the court's order that you are teaching, you are a language teacher?
Yes, my lord, that is there.
Who is there?
Page
Page?
49.
49.
My lord, third paragraph, that was the contention of all the petitioners.
That was your demand,
Yes, ma'am.
that you are termed as additional teacher,
Additional teacher.
but there's no such finding to the effect that you are teaching language. That's why you should be considered as a language teacher.
There is no, that was the impugned order could have been that, my lord, regarding my service as a Hindi teacher, and if I am senior to the gentleman who was provincial. But very unfortunately, they have, and my lord, why they have gone?
No, Mr. Abedin,
Yes, my lord.
in short, there was no such kind of decision rendered by this court because court directed you to file appeal.
Yes.
So you file an appeal, you raise your contention that I'm not an additional teacher. That was wrongly placed. I was appointed as a Hindi teacher, which is in fact a Hindi language teacher.
Yes.
And the private respondent is junior to me, so it was wrongly provincialized because I've been reflected as additional teacher.
Yes, ma'am.
But then the impugned order again says
Yes.
that it goes to the SLSC, State Level Selection Committee,
Yes, ma'am.
as well as Joint Committee.
Yes, ma'am.
They say that you are an additional teacher and enrollment of the school does not permit recommendation of additional teacher under the 2017 Act. Therefore, you're rejected. Minimum 3 teachers, you said, science, mathematics, and B will be social studies, and third will be language.
Yes, ma'am.
And you are considered as an additional teacher. That's why again they have rejected.
Okay.
So that's
But,
how you are,
only one thing I would like to.
that's why you are come again.
Yes, ma'am.
And you are talking about some affidavit.
Yes, my lord.
Affidavit filed in the, which case? 351,
No, that
Page-
was filed,
page 55,
my lord, I'm just giving it to,
page 55, annexure 10.
Annexure 10.
Yes. This is an affidavit filed in another case,
Another case in that series, my lord,
in that series,
in that series, that is the page 45.
45.
Out of the 7 petitioners, 5 are here before my lord. 2 of them did not wanted to file again.
Okay, in 351 affidavit you have annexed
Yes,
to show what?
so that Hindi is the language. That is that was the query from this honorable court, I think possibly by the order dated 9/5/2022 in that case. And ultimately they met the query by paragraph 6, page 58.
Okay. Hindi is a language.
Yes.
Then now you take me to the affidavit filed by the director
Yes, now, in this case,
in this case.
yes, my lord. And again, I have taken to paragraph 6 again.
Yes.
The first part of the paragraph 6 is my case. I've been appointed as a Hindi teacher. And they say directly all, the respondent number 7 was denied to me, but he was given the provincial again.
So you want to show that there is contradiction.
Well, there is the kind of contradiction. No, over here is not a contradiction. Over here, this is what I am asking.
No, in the stand.
The stand is
You
what-
came first round, then court said go and file appeal. You file appeal, they say that no, they doesn't permit that additional teacher can be provincialized. Now you say that you have been appointed as Hindi teacher. You have been wrongly shown as additional teacher. So being a language teacher, you should have been provincialized. Instead, they have provincialized the junior person
as a language.
as a language teacher. And the affidavit filed in the another case, you want to show that Hindi is a language.
Yeah.
So if that is the case, then where is the question of being not a language teacher, an additional teacher because that was wrongly reflected? And regarding seniority position, the affidavit now says that is junior, private respondent number 7.
And I have also shown it to my lord when that is by This is the departmental document that is annexure. Annexure at page 34.
What is that, Patiko?
That is the recommendation, initial recommendation of the district scrutiny committee. Again, serial number 11, the school counts, and over there, for the last column, right hand side, the R7 is shown as 12/12/2005, and May 2/3/2003.
But then the second last column says language and one says
That is-
additional teacher.
That is my exact mistake. I should not have been shown as an additional teacher. I am a language teacher. Hindi is a language.
What is this document? This is a minutes.
This is the, when the initiation of the provincialization took place, the first thing was to be district scrutiny committee was supposed to verify. And in fact, to an extent to the physical position of the school as well as the entire record copy of the teacher whose name to be considered for provincialization. So after the district recommendation, the initial recommendation that it goes for final recommendation before the state level scrutiny committee,
Okay, so this document is what? District level?
district level.
Have you challenged this?
Which one, Mala?
This meeting minutes?
Yes, my lord, this was the challenge of the earlier litigation where I've said that I
To the extent that you have been shown as additional.
additional teacher. This is my entire case. And in this case, my lord, this is the present case what my lord is taking, and when they have filed the affidavit, in paragraph 6, they said that I was appointed as a Hindi teacher, that I have a language teacher. And they also said that the respondent number 7, who is junior to me, has been provincialized.
You know, your challenge to the minutes, meeting minutes. Where can we find that?
Well, that was in the earlier round of the restitution.
401.
01. My entire case was that I was wrongly shown as the additional teacher. I'm a Hindi teacher. Then this honorable court was the question in the month of September 2022, 9/2022. You please clarify that the affidavit you have annexed in this restitution. You please clarify if the language, my lord, goes to show that in page 56, the language is there. Paragraph 3, that the instant affidavit has been filed as required by the order dated 9/5/2022 to clarify the stand of the department whether the subject of Hindi would be included within the meaning of languages as mentioned in section 3(1)11.
Okay, this affidavit is in 351.
Yes,
They were all clubbed together.
they are all pluggable. And the answer was in paragraph 6.
No, that's okay. In regarding that clarification is there. What I was asking you was regarding challenge made to this 9/6/2018 district level scrutiny committee minutes.
Well,
It is not reflected in the order, common order.
that is gone. Only
I
when
know
the-
it has gone, but
that is- No.
is there any,
No, what I'm saying, when I filed the petition, when the appeal provision is there under section 14, you go for
okay, I understand that.
then when I gone for appeal, my lord, then possibly earlier everything has gone back, everything initiated newly. So appeal, I said, you termed me wrongly as the thing, additional teacher, and you wrongly appoint, provincialize the service of the respondent number 7.
Your appeal is at page 51.
That is page 51, paragraph 2 and 3. 2 said, recommended my name as the additional teacher instead of language teacher. And so junior to me. And 3, I said, my lord, is the 4th line. It is pertinent to mention here that I am the senior most teacher in so-and-so school. And Hindi is the recognized language, but instead forwarding my name as language teacher, so-and-so, the district scrutiny committee forwarded the name of so-and-so as language teacher, though he is much junior to me in the category of language teacher. As a result, the service of so-and-so language teacher of so and so, and I have been deprived from the benefit of provincialization.
You don't say you are the senior most language teacher.
Yes, sir.
You say you are the senior most teacher. Are they two different things? Are they not two different things? Saying that I'm the senior most teacher on one side and saying I'm the senior most language teacher.
There could be a difference because the person who is the science teacher, he could be the senior most, or the social science teacher, he could be the senior most.
That is why
Yes.
you're,
It's different.
you're trying to bridge the gap by saying that the Hindi is a language. Hindi is a language, recognized language. So in fact, a language teacher only.
Yeah.
So that is the issue to be looked into.
And this is the issue in all the cases, sir. All the 5 cases from 19 to 24.
That is your case, basically.
Item 22, 23, and 25. I'm referring to.
No, just a minute. Mr. Abedin,
Yes, sir.
all of these cases are yours,
Yes, sir.
19 to 21,
Yeah, 19 to 24, 23, 24.
24. No, are they all similar?
Yes, all similar.
You are all shown as additional teacher.
No, then, my lord, additional teacher have been shown in 4 cases.
Which are they?
My lord, it is WPC 6277, then 6610, that is the 4th one. I think, in the last-
6610.
then 6656. And then 6657.
In these 4 cases,
In these 4 cases, I
petitioners are additional teachers
additional teacher,
teaching Hindi.
teaching him. And my lord, in 2 cases, that is the 6297.
6297.
This is the possibly the second case in the analogous matter.
Yeah.
And the third one, 6314.
What is the difference here?
The difference is my name was not recommended by the district.
Then what is the cause of action?
Same thing, what I said, I was the Hindi teacher, I was the senior most language teacher, you did not recommend my name, but you have given it to somebody else. So I filed my appeal in that manner. All the appeals are also different.
No, you're not termed as additional teacher.
No, I'm not termed as additional teacher over there. My recommendation is not given at all in this 2 cases.
Although you are a Hindi teacher.
Yes. Senior most language teacher. All are Hindi teacher. All are senior most language teacher. Those 2 things are there. In 4 cases, I've been tagged as an additional teacher, and in 2 cases,
Hindi and language teacher.
yes, ma'am.
Hindi and language teacher, and you are the senior most,
Yes, ma'am.
but you have not been recommended.
No.
What is the reason?
The reason is I've been taken as the additional teacher. Well, I'll take 1 minute if you're also this further.
No, you're saying that you're not considered as additional teacher.
No,
Then
in 2 cases,
these 2 cases.
the 2 cases, my lord, if you're lost with one thing like the districts are different. Cause of action is the same. In some cases, my lord,
No, Mr. Abedin,
yes, my lord.
you are addressing the court in item 19.
Yes.
Wherein the petitioner is shown as additional teacher. And for which reason person junior to him has been provincialized. So you're saying that similarly in item number 22, 23, 24,
Yes, my lord.
situation is the same.
Situation is similar.
All additional teachers,
All additional.
although they're teaching Hindi, which is a language teacher,
Yes.
persons who are junior to them have been taken in
Yes.
for provincialization. Now remaining balance is item 20 and 21,
Yes, sir.
wherein you are shown as what? Hindi teacher or language teacher?
No, my name is shown, my lord, as a not recommended person,
Not recommended
recommended
by the DLC.
by the dear.
Your name doesn't figure.
My name doesn't figure.
What do they say, the response in the counter affidavit?
No, they actually find only one counter that is I have already for an annex.
What do they say? Why your name was left out?
Nothing, they did not say anything.
There is any dispute regarding your seniority?
Nothing, cannot be.
No, there has to be some stand taken by them.
Only thing that, my lord, at that point. of
Your
time-
stand would be, I am senior.
Yes.
I'm teaching language, Hindi language. I should be considered for provincialization, which you have not done. What do they say?
They did not say anything.
How can it be? They have filed affidavit.
They filed only one affidavit which I have already shown it to my lord. That is
Which one?
that affidavit in the page,
In item 19.
not 19. Over here, 19 also is a different thing. They did not say anything. But what I'm saying that the one which I have tagged in the annexure 10, page 55 in the petition, that was the only one affidavit was filed in respect of those, well, 6-7 cases that is which were sent by this honorable court to file the appeal.
No, this page 55 is in respect of the earlier writ petition, 351.
Earlier petition, this bunch was together.
I know.
So-
As on today, you have filed a fresh writ petition.
Yes.
Is there any counter affidavit filed?
No, only they have filed in only one case. I got it from the that is item number 19.
That is what I'm asking you. So it's only one side of the story.
Yes.
Unless they file something, then how do we consider it?
Well, look over there only.
I was thinking-
I understand what my lord is saying, but only thing is that Hindi, they did not consider when the district disciplinary committee put up the matter. That is the reason Hindi teachers were left out. When they came and said before this honorable court that Hindi comes within the definition of language, then only my lord spoke open mouth. And now, what my lord is saying, possibly this argument in respect of 19, 22, 23, and 24 will be similar. Item 19, 23, 22, 23, and 24. Because all of them has been tagged as additional teachers, so possibly this connection may do, at least affidavit that counter
Oh.
by them may cover this.
Has affidavit been filed in these other cases?
No.
They have not filed.
No,
Only in item 19.
only item 19.
So question is, will it cover all the cases?
Well, possibly, as my lord has pointed out, possibly my lord, item 19, 22, 23, and 24 will cover. Where have been termed as addition.
Subject to what the others, your friends say.
I'll leave
We
it
don't
to-
know.
I'll leave it to one.
But 22, 23, and 20,
You are appearing for which which party?
I am in 22, 23, and 20.
For which side? Which respondent?
Matter number 3,
Private response.
Item 20?
22, 23, and 20.
Okay, have you filed your affidavit in opposition?
I have already filed my affidavit, your lordship, but the elementary department, they have not filed it.
Well, what my friend from the other side just said that he filed possibly in respect of 2021. But we have not received the copy. Without giving us the copy. And the petition.
We have spent considerable time. I was thinking that readings are all complete.
Well, I think lordship, but let the matter to partner. On the next occasion, we can leave it open.
Not partner. Yes, department side. When are you filing your affidavit?
Yes.
20 and 21. But what about 19? 19 also you have filed? Then why you're only singling out 20 and 21 as your favorite? Huh? No, item 19 though, we have been reading your affidavit, director's affidavit, respondent number 3. 20 and 21 you have filed. Then what about the rest? Are you going to file or you will rely upon 19? Make up your mind. This will cover. So that means you will not file affidavit. You rely upon that affidavit. You check up now, what sometime? There are other cases also coming up. See, all these cases are clubbed together. Hmm?
Now, my lord, as the
You may have filed with undertaking or something like that. So, any receipt here?
if they have filed affidavit, your lordship, I will show you. The case that I will report. My lord, now as the meeting is complete, that your lordship is now awakened. And considerable time your lordship will get harder for to play, my lord, the matter could be put forth.
No, we have only heard item 1, item 19.
My lord,
You'll have to address the court in all the other cases also.
other things are similar. 99 for similar. So let it be partner, at least we can finish the matter on the next.
No, we'll not say it part hard, but we'll list it again. When can you give the copy? Tomorrow. We'll have it listed on Thursday then. Thursday or Tuesday. Tuesday will be fine.
Next Tuesday is okay now.
Tuesday is what? 25th?
It's 25th.
Okay, list again on 25th of November 2025. In the meantime, Mr. P.K. Bora, Planning Council Elementary Education shall furnish the affidavit of position filed by the department to the learned counsel appearing for the other parties.
With your blood. A lot, in this case, for it, somehow, I did not misplace the file, but I misplaced the repeating. Only I need, I have asked my friend other side to
How much time? 1 week?
next week any day by, date may be fixed, your lord.
Date may be, why? Any emergency?
There
Huh?
is no interim, but the process is being taken.
Whether counter affidavit is filed or not. There's no counter affidavit? For what? Hmm? Yes, all of you are not very certain about things. Only you want a date, that's all. Tell me. Mr. Abedin says no, he has misplaced the writ petition. You want a date. Now you tell me whether readings are complete or not. And what about the private respondent?
They've already filed. They have filed.
You don't want to file rejoinder?
When I filed the rejoinder to the state, I'll file it to the.
Hmm?
I'll file both the rejoinder.
That means you received a copy.
Yes, I received the copy.
That's paid for by Mr. J. Abedin, learned counsel for the petitioner. How much time? 2 weeks' time is granted for filing rejoinder affidavit. To the affidavit opposition filed by the state respondent as well as the private respondent. Which again, concern. First week,
Let it be.
factor.
For like. It is like.
I have the first. Then mommy. Name, there are what, what. The system, what is personal for something. The one, but 7 is the second one.
Respondent number?
What?
7.
7.
Where is the cost title?
Please, put it was corrected.
I'm not finding it, that's why I'm asking you.
I file a with page 18. Page 18, I file. I have to file a with.
You are?
I have, that's on the 12.
I don't find the respondent number 7 anywhere.
Page number 4. Ranjana Gogol.
Ranjana Gogoi,
It was actually.
that is respondent number,
6 is there.
that is,
It was corrected.
that is respondent number 6.
But it was corrected.
So where is it corrected? That's what I'm asking you for the last 5 minutes. The Page number 4 says serial number 6, Ranjana Gogoi. You say there is 7 respondent. Where is the 7th respondent?
Page number 3 is not okay. Dimension 1,
Give
2,
it to
3,
them.
4, 5, 6.
Point it out.
So there, that's all, but requisition there is no correct. No. But there is a order.
You don't look at the files before giving your submission. That's how you waste time. Lot of time.
In my service copy, it has been corrected.
Post it again next week. You do the necessary needful.
Nowadays, cannot correct it by hand. It's better to file it.
No, he has filed IA, but he has not replaced it.
I have to.
Huh?
I have to go.
You have filed some counter affidavit
Yes, sir.
on behalf of
Seven.
seven.
Because in my copy, they have been correction by hand. Service copy.
Correction
The
by
copy-
hand.
The copy I received, it has been corrected.
Who's respondent number 6?
That was accountant. Accountant.
Accountant. 7 is the second wife.
Second.
So the corrected amended cost title is connected to the record by shortcut method. It is not kept in the relevant page, but somewhere separately. That's why I could not find it out. Yes.
For the Department of Public.
Hmm.
The provisional date will be in the top. Acting for the department of the so that there's a test. Okay, if
Now, how can it be disposed of? To? Disbursement to whom?
to me.
Then what about the second wife?
That one number seven. No. It may be recorded.
How much is the share? How much? 50-50.
I have a fund feeder also and some.
Okay. There was some decision of this court also. What is that? Mr. Ahmed, you are there for the
Yes.
second wife.
Second night.
What do you say?
My lord, because
It can be disposed.
this was, they are not paying any single amount. They already, all the amount, 25 lakhs, they withdrawn. Utilized, not a single money has been paid to us. It is a condition, they are given undertaking before the authority, that after releasing the amount, after receiving the amount, she will pay 50% to me, my lord. On that condition, amount has been released in her favor. But after taking the amount, not a single money has been, now they refuse to pay the 50%.
Okay, that condition, where was that condition?
It is there, affidavit is there, my life, affidavit. They have given undertaking before the authority. It is the, my lord.
What is this amount towards?
25 lakhs, total 25 lakhs they received.
No, what is this amount?
Gratuity amount,
Gratuity and what else?
retiral benefit as well as pensionary benefit.
Pensionary benefit. Is it-
I give the annexure also,
No,
the
it-
amount.
this benefit is gratuity. And what else?
All the retiral service benefit, they are,
No, what is all that retirement benefits? Tell me, the breakup.
yes, sir. Take the back.
Page number 40.
Hmm.
Here, then page number 15.
14 is DA only.
5 lakhs is for DA. 15 is 2 lakhs for insurance benefit. Provisional is basically other amount that have been put a fee. But my submission has been and they
No, page 14, what is this? Last basic pay,
basically and 42%
DA.
in total 5 lakhs. 8,807.
The basic pay for 248 days. This is what the balance of service left. Is it? He died in harness. So this is a compensatory pension.
And only.
Then number 15 is the insurance. 2 lakhs. Insurance fund. Then what else remains? Gratuity. What is this?
Savings fund that
Savings fund.
is a part of insurance policy.
Something like GIS. But what about this page 15? This is also insurance. One is insurance, one is saving fund.
Right.
Then where's the gratuity?
Page 35 in my affidavit, I connect one.
Where is your affidavit?
Page 18.
There is no page 18. Last page is 17.
That was not that. This is the question.
When did you file it? Today.
No, man. 23rd October.
23rd of November.
October, man.
Oh.
Yes, sir. And page 35.
What is this?
Provisional gratuity,
7 lakh.
7 lakh, 1,000.
So all this amount has been withdrawn.
All the amount has, altogether 25 lakhs they withdrawn, my lord.
Total is how much?
In my information, 25 lakhs they withdrawn.
Exact figure.
Except I have written here, after getting some information, my lord. Okay. My lord, paragraph 13 I mentioned in my affidavit. Page 22. I got information then 25 lakh, 22,000 has they withdrawn a long back. But those one withdrawn with a condition that they will, after that they will distribute it, equally distributed.
Where is that condition?
It is the, I get this, page 31, man. Page 30 is the affidavit, their, condition affidavit. Page 30. 31.
31 is in vernacular.
And the page 29.
I will provide half portion of money to the Ranjanagar out of total. On that condition, amount has been. They are given undertaking, then we will put on all the complaint for the corrections committee, we withdraw it. Let they withdraw, I allow that withdraw, my first right. He can give a condition undertaking to vote out that, thereafter they will provide the 50% to me.
This declaration was made before whom?
Before the, that was submitted before the authority. That declaration was submitted before the authority, district limited officer. The local limited administrator, the authority they have submitted.
How many declaration are there?
Hello,
How many times have you that declaration was made?
2 times.
Two times.
Yes, my last day they make it my lot on 21/12/2025. Days 29, it is last.
19, 12, 23.
Yes. 19/12,
How many copies have you annexed here? They are all same.
yes. Yeah, man.
Same copy. Why did you annex 3 times? So what is to be done? You have not kept your word. You've taken all the money. Declarations of 2023 and 25 lakhs is of 2023. Now,
On 24, we can watch. We have- In the school, my husband was working. I'm a housewife, and I also based on the senior. I thought that at that relevant was to central finding for my kid and my son. Is that? I got thereafter 21 section in my name, but it was not this one. So I can report this honorable court, this honorable given direct to take instruct. Thereafter, the secretary was fixed. Thereafter, now my then I'm ready to do. Because he's now section in my name. That's not so now. There is some, there are, I have been put out, I don't want to go there. Now that others, I cannot say.
he has the instructions that you have withdrawn the entire 25 lakhs without sharing. So how do we dispose it of? There's a dispute.
If department is that has been released. then
Let
I
them,
will-
let whatever amount he receives, forward at 50%.
Hmm?
Let us see,
No, you, both of you make an agreement. We'll look into the agreement.
Undertaking already there.
Court will not be a part of this kind of agreement unless you submit that agreement.
Yes,
as
I
well.
will-
If any instructors that has been released, I'm ready to pay.
Use that, give that in writing and then give that, let there be an agreement between both the parties.
My lord.
Then we'll dispose it of in that manner only, not like that. The respondent number 7, isn't it?
Yes.
He said to have filed a counter affidavit, but the same is not available on record. Registry shall verify and connect the same to the record. To stop, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is agreeable to share 50% of the retirement benefits with the respondent number 7. So on the other hand, the respondent number 7, through her counsel, contends that the petitioner has already withdrawn more than 25 lakhs of the amount. Which includes last basic pay and DA of the deceased person, comma, insurance fund and savings fund. After declaring that she will give 50% of the said amount to the respondent number 7. But however, no amount has been given to respondent number 7. Next para, considering the above controversy and the submission being made, the parties may submit their agreement to share the amount in writing, if so advised. Before this court. List again when?
After
9/12.
The author of this honorable court on 17/9 2023.
17/9.
What I'm thinking is a 4 times to 5 actually. That's what
As
the
per
decision.
that order, if affidavit didn't have been filed, then the court was to dispose of the matter without. As per order, it is. Since March, they have stopped time to file affidavit.
So you're ready for final hearing?
Matter may be for admission hearing.
No, you're ready now?
Huh?
For final hearing?
Next week.
So kindly, if it's maybe given, at the meantime, I will certify.
You were given time already. Why didn't you file?
But in the meantime, the record got misplaced, no, that last location I have seen.
We don't know about that. You never informed the court about that misplacement of record.
That was not informed to the court.
Huh?
That was not informed.
So how do we take your word for that?
Last location of the my friend, no, but I have taken the. Well, kindly give it 2 weeks time, in the meantime, if I, able to file, affidavit, the affidavit will be necessary, for.
Give me a date in December first week. This is the matter for admission hearing on 3/12. Respondent file affidavit by the next date.
Lordship. Second, first week of the month.
Or you want next year?
No, Lord. 10, 5,
Make it 11.
9,
No. You don't start getting choosy about the date. We'll give you a date. 11. Yeah. Yes, readings are exchanged. Mr. Rust, you are here also?
I am here,
You don't have the brief with you. You know the main party. Who is the main party?
Agriculture.
Respondent number 4. Assam Agriculture University, Jorhat. So tell me, are you going to file affidavit or not?
Our actually is not correct.
He says pleading is complete. Only one respondent number 4 has filed affidavit.
That will. They're a former party.
Mr. S. Das, Learned Standing Counsel. What is this?
Higher education.
Higher Education Department submits that the main respondent is respondent number 4. And therefore, the Higher Education Department will not be filing any affidavit in the matter. Learned counsel for the petitioner also agrees that main respondent is the respondent number 4.
My lord, I appeal.
And therefore matter can be taken up for admission hearing on a convenient date. Mr.
I vote.
I. Mortaku, Learned Counsel appears for respondent number. This is the matter for admission. I don't know. Making the 9-12. Who's the respondent?
The relevant respondent, the whole matter, plot,
That's respondent number 5.
Five. It is in fact, on the side, but if you take the order, there is a state of that no areas shall be recovered. 6/11/2024.
What is the issue? Date of birth?
Date of birth. My contention is that my expert is of it that it's right. It based upon my PAN card, my Aadhaar card, and my affidavit. Without hearing me, the response to file the order at date 6/19/1984, stating that my date of birth, HSL examination for part 1/1991. He admits. Now, if that was true, I would see 19 years of time of giving my back. All of this is not heard, I thought I was not to defend my case, and I will defend the case. I believe my calculation of 2025. But I was terminated prior to that. Terminated for termination, and I was
Termination.
I was terminated. They do not that page 26. Saying that I had overstayed my payment. And it was also mentioned that I had overdrawn 23 lakhs, 3,748 feet. I made this honorable court matter on 6/11/2024 in order of the office.
Anyway, your overstay of service is for more than 3 years. Correct?
That is what they say.
So against that you have come. So when are you filing affidavit? When are you filing? How much time you require? 2 weeks. Are you sure? Your friends are not very sure. As wait for that 3 weeks time is granted to the respondents to file their counter affidavit. This begin after 3 weeks.
Last week. That's what we actually. Longer date.
You should be more considerate about the interim order.
Hello.
It was not extended last time.
We.
And you were absent that last time.
Yes.
Interim order passed earlier shall continue till next week. For 3 weeks now, let's see.
Area salary of the. It took from 1/1/13 to 21/19. If I can area salary minus only 3.33.
You have not filed.
Last one.
Short date may be given your lordship, will be filing your lordship. 1 week time will be granted your.
Okay, okay. What do you say? 1 week is enough for you.
2 weeks.
That's great for further 2 weeks time is granted to the respondents for filing counter. Okay. Give a date. List out for the. I'm like,
Keep your post.
yes,
Period salary. Something to rupees 250 up. Picked up
why you want area salary?
three times for that they have taken time.
To have received the instruction whether the departmental proceeding was initiated against the petitioner for financial irregularities and misappropriation of funds. So I will file affidavit within 2 weeks, my lord, after also will decide the issue.
Different, there is a difference. I even service, I settle for area salary. There may be some objection regarding embezzlement of fund. That is another aspect of it. That plea will not deprive me from area. But perform my duty. Time may be granted on other occasion also, I paid people who lost it, I'll pay. That chance may be last chance, otherwise everything will be. 3 times they have taken. 3 times.
Give them one more time. This again after. No, as paid for the 2 weeks time. 3 weeks time is granted to the respondents for filing their counter affidavit. With the understanding that the affidavit will be filed by the next date. Alright. Please file.
My lord, the fundamental proceeding is going on. There is one of the punishment is that for recovery of the misappropriated.
Oh, it's okay. This way, that way we have to decide.
Misappropriated, harm will be recovered. It is another aspect of it.
Yes. You also file? Huh?
I'm for accounting.
Okay. You want your name to be recorded? Your Mr. R. Barua appears on behalf of C. Barua and submits that account R. Boro. And submits that accountant general has no role at this stage. Okay. Next.
May I please, my lord? In this particular matter, I am appearing for the respondent number 3. My lord, I may be accommodated with short time, so that I can find my applicant.
How much time? According to you, short.
Yes, madam.
How much time is short time for you?
2 weeks time will be enough.
2 weeks time, okay.
We will positively.
As prayed for by Mr.
Be that now.
B. Deka. 2 weeks time is granted for filing counter affidavit.
May I pay for it? You have lot to pick date for any day.
Any date? Huh? Your name? Petrina on behalf of EC prepare. Appears for respondent number. Your respondent number? Okay. Appears for respondent number. Okay. Next.
I beg pardon, your lordship. Any other date other than 5 on 6?
Make it fair. Yes.
Second time we have 30. I did it. Okay, get for 4. 2 4.
Okay. Mr. Das, you are for
I will be appearing.
department.
Yes, sir. 1 2.
You don't want to file affidavit.
I'll file, my lord, and give me 2 weeks time.
And who's for respondent number 5?
My lord,
Service is complete. Who's respondent number 5? Sorry? College.
College of the.
What is your prayer?
Okay. One selected candidate, which name is start out from the list, okay, into his caste certificate. So my prayer is to the other candidates who are in merit, those candidates may be selected. Who is participating in the
Let's wait for one before I have that. Learned Technical. I think. For the 2 weeks time now. No one appears for exponent of 5. Although, let's take it up.
I need some time to file affidavit of good.
How much time?
This is 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
Let's wait for Mr. P.P. Baffa, Learned Standing Council, Secondary Education. Further 3 weeks time is granted for filing contract. This again also. What about 37? Some orders required on it.